Yes.
May I permitted on mentioning Lordship the widow the matter Lordship kindly.
Give it.
দুটো আছে হ্যাঁ লিখে দিয়েছি মান্থলি
I mentioned it on last Wednesday, Lordship,
Huh.
I want to come back
I
today
just-
and mention, my lord.
What is it for?
Well, it's a
Item
police
number.
action writ, my lord, otherwise it become infraction, because it arises out of a tender. The petition,
Tender matter is to police in action. Why?
they are claiming police in action. They prefer to appeal against the order of passing direction for affidavit. They were unsuccessful, thereafter they withdraw the appeal, and my lord, the unnecessary.
But then you are not the petitioner.
For the private response.
Then until and unless the petitioner comes, how can I
Serve them notice, my lord. I'll definitely serve them notice, my lord.
give it?
My lord, I'll be seeking leave, my lord, for a matter. My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen. My lord, he is also a YouTuber. My lord, he has various subscribers. My lord, he has raised his voice against the government also, my lord. Previous occasions, my lord, this honorable court protected him. Similar instances of FIR being registered. My lord, with regard to a case, my lord, which happened in this honorable court, my lord, before Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord, it is with regard to certain 4,000 fake birth certificates and death certificates, my lord, issued at a particular Gram Panchayat. An order also to that effect has been passed. Goshava police station has indicated that these death certificates and birth certificates are fake. Now, my lord, with regard to that, he conducted a program. My lord, now, my lord, on the 20th, my lord, a 41A notice is being given upon him, my lord, by the officer in charge of Goshava police station with the investigating officer, with at least 10 other forces, my lord, asking him to be personally present because an FIR has come about to be lodged with regard to that program of his, my lord, where there is nothing, my lord, which he has said. Now, my lord, as per Youth Bar Association, the FIR is also not uploaded. My lord, we have only challenged the 41A notice, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, as your lordship, my lord, also on, my lord, other occasions, my lord, has in the case of Manav Guha versus State of West Bengal, my lord, it allowed us, my lord, to appear virtually to the 41A, and thereafter that, my lord, granted us liberty to get a copy of the FIR and prefer a quashing application. But on the similar reliefs, my lord, we have prayed for. My lord, this is my only humble
What
prayer.
is the urgency?
My lord, urgency is that day after tomorrow, my lord, I have to, my lord, go and attend this particular police station, which is Goshava police station.
Where are you staying?
My lord, I am staying, if you're, my lord, your lordship, see, I am staying in Agorpada, Khorda. And Goshava, my lord, is so my lord, that is why only, my lord, difficult. I'm a senior citizen. My lord, only if it could be kept tomorrow, this is my only limited scope of the writ petition, my lord, before your lordship.
Serve upon the state Wednesday.
Wednesday, deeply.
Well, may I be permitted to bring your lordship to move the writ petition on urgent basis? Urgency is that, my lord, respondent number 6, private respondent is the LIC agent. Now, my lord, registered the name of the petitioner against the, my lord, with the assurance that LICI has fixed deposit scheme. A huge amount, my lord, has been deposited under the fixed deposit scheme. After that, my lord, petitioner came to know that the fixed deposit scheme is never exist in the LIC policy. Now, my lord, annuity pension, my lord, he registered the name of the petitioner. Police case has been started in the month of June 2024. Since then, investigation and nothing has been
So
done.
what is the urgency?
Actually, my lord,
Letting you as a normal course, sir, there is no urgency.
my lord, nothing has been done in the matter.
So
Even, my
we'll
lord,
see, sir. Then everybody will come, sir. If people come to this court for any not being done or being
yes,
excessive.
yes.
File it, sir. It will come.
And another two matter, my lord, which is appearing in your lordship's list, my lord, 240 and 269. Urgency is that, my lord, the
Today, if
mother-in-law.
it is called, we'll see. Wait.
Lordship, my lord,
Huh? You love it.
leading to death. It was not, my lord, my own prayer and resolution of 16. This is the police station, my lord, in Baruipur, Arsha police station, Purulia, and Arsha police station. He was caught stealing a civic volunteer's phone, my lord, taken to the police station. Thereafter that, my lord, assaulted severely. 2 days thereafter, he expired.
Servant comes.
My lord, tomorrow,
Servant comes.
I will serve. If it could be given, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
Serve tomorrow.
Yeah, for tomorrow.
Serve. No, everything cannot be day after
Then it
tomorrow.
has to file. I'll serve it. That's not a problem.
You file it and then mention the matter. I'll upgrade them.
Lordship, I beg your mercy that item number 1701 of the monthly list, this matter has already been heard so many occasions, and my client is mentally ill and he is in incarceration for, Lordship, 2 decades. So this matter may be taken up.
Upgradation today I am not giving. Today.
Not upgradation. Lordship, he is hovering between life and death. He is mentally ill.
That's for orders.
Yes, Lordship.
For orders, wait for some time.
Any day, Lordship. Any day.
I'll give it. For orders, I'll call whole of the list. For orders, I'll call. I'll fix up.
7.
Single out, don't single out any matter. For orders as a whole, I will call.
not
Well-
for order, but in the, as
I will see to that, sir. Don't repeat because
hearing matter.
hearing I'll
Yes.
consider.
Any day, Lordship.
My lord, only my lord, this matter is running in your lordship's list under the heading hearing, my lord. It has been admitted, my lord, the difficulties, my lord, 2 occasions the police have submitted FRT, the learned magistrate rejected it. Now, my lord, we have come for transfer of investigation before another police station, specifically the electronic complex police station. My lord, this is pending before your lordship, my lord. However, since there is no stay, my lord, there is apprehension that there will be another third FRT, my lord, in this case, my lord. So, my lord, some precedence at any day at your lordship's convenience,
Let's
my
see
lord.
to that. Hearing it's not possible right now.
My lord, the petition.
Let's see how the list moves today, sir. Thereafter, say
1700.
I'll call the monthly list also today.
1700. This is pending. Item number
Yes, Mr. Banerjee. Huh? Useless mentioning, sir. If you don't do matters, half of the working days you are reducing it. Court has some limitations. In 2.5 days, you can't expect whole of the
Well,
matter.
that is true.
Out of 5 days, if 2.5 days working hours. So
One day hearing could be taken.
singling out, everybody will get has to get an opportunity. Wait for some.
রেসিডুয়ারি বেঞ্চ কখনো হিয়ারিং নিতে পারে শুনানি করবে দেখিও নি কখনো with your lordship's kind leave on 20th of May an order was passed by your lordship my lord at the behest of the petitioners who are developers. This was pertaining to my lord filling up of a water body in Rekjoani Mauja in Rajarhat. Now my lord had passed, but the application was made in a very innocuous fashion, my lord, stating that there is a 144 order, but still the developers are being prevented from undertaking the work. On the basis of what was indicated in the petition, my lord had passed an order and relying upon the report filed by my lord, the IC of Rajarhat, that the work should continue and the police should ensure that there is no interruption from any corner whatsoever. Now, what was suppressed was that my lord, there is a proceeding pending before the National Green Tribunal, and the National Green Tribunal is seen over the issue and the petitioners.
Somebody mentioned this matter.
My lord, no, we went up in appeal, my lord, by way of seeking a leave to appeal, by filing a leave to
Mr.
appeal.
Bagh is there on the other side.
Mr. Bagh is there.
He mentioned the matter.
But I was also saying, my lord, if it can be, my lord, listed, my lord, as to be mentioned, because the Honorable Division Bench has made scathing remarks as against the petitioner for misleading the Honorable Court, my lord. And, my lord, the Honorable, it has fallen from their Lordships, my lord, that we, my lord, the appellants should be added as, my lord, party respondents, and thereafter the matter has to be decided. Our presence, the conduct, everything, my lord.
You have been added as a party or no?
My lord,
By the division bench.
no, Division Bench, my lord, directed. In the circumstances, we set aside the order of 20th May 2025 and direct the writ petitioners to implead the appellant as a party respondent and remand the matter back to the Honorable Single Judge to be heard afresh in presence of the appellant.
So have you been added?
My lord, we have just received a notice, my lord,
Ah.
that they will be mentioning it, my lord. But apart from that, my lord, I understand, my lord, addition
Would be
without the
automatic.
leave of your lordship, my lord, will not be permissible. my lord.
এটা দিয়ে দিন তো
It will be
কালকে
mentioned.
কালকে এটা দিয়ে দিন Mr. Bhattacharya didn't come to court.
Yes,
No, he did not approach this court with any grievance.
আমি তো কোনো মামলা করিনি
তুমি আমাকে
আমার মামলা ছিল
আমাকে বললে যেটা
কি আমার মামলা? তো তুমি বললে তো তোমার আসতে শুরু
No, roads have been maintained well.
আরে বলেছি যেটা সেটাই বলছি
Hello, sir.
No, that's the police has done that, sir.
It takes it usually takes me, my lord,
I have not said about the Mamla.
it usually takes me, my lord, 25 minutes to reach from New Alipur
Yes.
to the High Court, my lord. Today also, my lord, it took me around 24 to 25 minutes.
True.
Normal.
Today we are
Only one more matter, my lord.
I can,
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Custodial death, your lordship can recall, my lord.
give me some time to. Today you will not work. Nothing is there in the road, sir. Unnecessary resolutions have been taken. Nothing is there in the road.
Your lordship's order was there.
No, order is not important. That this attitude towards work is much more important. You have taken such a resolution. Courts cannot work also.
that's right.
Otherwise, my lord,
Bar should have also taken steps pursuant to my direction. There was no effort on part of the bar to.
in fact, my lord, now with the advent of technology, when we are performing
People
in
could have
hybrid mode,
attended virtually also. This way, not doing courts
solutions,
and then upgrading matters, it becomes difficult for courts, sir. Unnecessarily, you see, I was not there for 15 days. Thereafter, I have joined almost 1.5 months, more than a 1 month at least. I could not till date recover that 15 days backlog.
Impossible. It's humanly impossible. And these resolutions are a stumbling block insofar as
Regular proceedings are concerned, day-to-day, it's becoming very difficult, sir. Yes, sir.
To mention one matter, my lord, WP number 13740 of 2025 was filed before lordship before. Subsequently, what has happened during the course of the filing of this case, the police have raised an FIR. Now, the crux of the case is that I'm the owner of a land. I'm being prevented to.
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord,
I
for
don't know
inclusion in
the-
the list, your lordship.
Huh?
Inclusion in the list, your lordship. Inclusion.
Earlier it was heard.
Yes, your lordship. It was heard and issued that on 10th of July when the matter was heard. I was being led by Miss Priyanka Tibriwal. On 10th of July when the matter was being heard, I was being led by Mrs. Priyanka Tibriwal. So I sought for an accommodation. But thereafter, your lordship, the matter was put under the monthly list of August, your lordship. The
August it will come, sir. No more. Preponing is not
that-
possible. Only 9 days of this month is left. Just wait. It will come. Then mention the matter.
respondents are creating untoward incidents.
I understand, but I don't have any right now. I'm not in a position. Today there will be no work. I will not get even 5 working days to work, sir. आगे चुना है. Yeah. Thank you. No consideration.
This leads to the murder of the petitioner's daughter.
All right, mention tomorrow. Mention tomorrow. चलो লিস্ট দেখো যারা কটা 1 নম্বর থেকে মামলা হবে না, খুলছো কেন ফাইলটা? কোনগুলো দুপক্ষ আছে দেখে নাও, তারপর মামলা করবে.
You motion item number 2.
There is no, Mr. Banerjee, today there is no problem actually in doing work. No problem in doing work, sir.
It took me 10 minutes to reach here. The road, আমার বাড়ি থেকে আর নালে এমনি
No,
generally
no, as such, it is not that it
there
is.
are no- the problem is that there
It is not possible to come to court by 10:30. That is not the situation in the street.
even the cars are not there on the road, vehicles are not flying on the road.
Whatever it is, it's not impossible that people cannot come by 10:30 in court.
Many people take public transport.
Whatever it is, but it's not impossible to come by 10:30. I am saying.
It is not possible. That is not possible.
Dike jao. So,
Number 3, 4, 5, 6,
you're the petitioner.
7,
I am for the petitioner.
6. I 7 আসছে দি straight. 7. Good. 7 নম্বর মামলাটা দিন.
Lord, I am the landowner.
ঠিক আছে রাস্তাঘাট.
তপন বলে একটা তপন ঘোষাল
Yes, sir. What is the problem?
Problem is, Lord, private respondents are restraining my physical position of the land in question, Lord. Lord, that's why, Lord, I have submitted representation before the police authority, but police authority is totally silent. That is the subject matter, Lord. And to all
Long-standing land dispute, sir. What is there?
Yes, long-standing land dispute and a title suit. Being title suit number 651 of 2018 filed by the petitioner only before the civil judge second court Baruipur for possession of the suit land which is still pending in the learned court.
TA 63.
Title suit number 651 of 2018 before the civil judge senior division second court Baruipur.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the private respondents are interfering with the peaceful possession of the petitioners, disturbing them, as also threatening of dire consequences is which has become unbearable for the petitioner to stay at the particular property. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that there is a long-standing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents over the property, which has been referred to that effect. Petitioner has approached the civil court in TS 651 of the 2018, which is pending before
the learned civil judge senior division second court Baruipur, South Chব্বিশ Pargona.
Civil Judge Senior Division Second Court Baruipur. Full stop. Having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue, the apprehension of the petitioner. So far as encroachment of the property is concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedies. However, the police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 11188 of 2025 is disposed of. Survey copy.
Great, Your Lordship.
Item number 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Nobody. বলো না নেই কেউ আর কি করবো
But then, Your Lordship, there was some.
I will see to this. Next, chalo chalo.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Lordship, in item number 20, I am appearing for the private respondent.
1 minute.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, may I be permitted to appear virtually for the petitioner? Lord, on the last occasion, your Lordship took up this matter and
Yes.
directed
Let me see where the state is there. 20, anybody for the state?
the state was supposed to file a report on behalf of Islampur police station.
Nobody is there for the state today, sir.
All right, Lord, your Lordship keeps it, Lord, retains its position, Lord, kindly, Lord.
So chalo. Proceed.
Lordship, in this matter, we haven't been served, Lordship. Kindly give the direction upon the petitioner to serve us.
20?
Item number 20.
No, nobody is there. দেখে যাও both parties থাকবে
22,
I'm appearing for 20.
23,
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in item number 23, Lordship. I want prayer, Lordship. That some supplementary affidavit is to be filed. If it will be adjourned for some days, then your Lordship's time will not be wasted.
Let
from
it
tomorrow.
retain his position, sir. Let it retain his position. Nobody is there. Huh? All right.
Oh, grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
25, 26, 27,
27.
28, 29, 30,
Lordship, for item number 13.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38,
38 I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I have some copy of the
No, no.
39,
All the parties, if they are there, I'll take up the matter, sir. I understand, but I am calling this is. That's why I have kept. If there is any possibility of all the lawyers, it will retain its position, sir. We'll see. Chalo, next.
40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50,
আস্তে আস্তে যাও আস্তে আস্তে লোক যদি দৌড়ে আসে পারবে না পড়ে যাবে
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68,
I am for the petitioner.
69, 70, 71, 72, 73,
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship, in item number 73.
no nobody is there sir nobody is there
Grateful.
75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91,
91 Lord, I appear for this thing.
92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107,
Slow down, slow down. Assess it.
108,
Therefore.
110, 111,
For the state.
112, 113, 114, 115, 116,
Lord, I appear for this thing.
117, 118, 119, 120, 21, 22, 23, 24,
24 Lord, I appear for this thing.
Yes.
125,
25 on for the petitioner. I had mentioned this matter, Lordship. Last petition of the state had taken time in this matter. So father.
Who is appearing for the? Who is appearing for the state?
Lordship, Swajati Datta was there and one joined to.
So, Jointo Shamanto. Can't do anything, sir. Your resolution. You think? Next up.
126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 49, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51,
One Lord, I appear for this thing.
52,
52 also.
53, 54,
I am for the private respondent, madam.
55,
Just wait, sir.
56, 57, 58, 59, 60,
Lord, I appear for this thing.
61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87,
87 Lord, I appear for this thing.
88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223,
I may for the affidavit of state lordship.
224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240,
And for the petition is. That's
240,
239 Lord, I appear for this.
241,
Yeah, for the
It'll stay like that, sir. I can't do anything. You have taken resolution. So take care, take care.
240,
I'll just again call, find out who is the state advocate.
244, 245,
I'm for the respondent number 6 and 7.
246,
Uh-huh. Just 240 is there. Just wait. I'll call again.
247,
I'll
248,
just again call the list. Wait.
249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254,
I'm for the petition.
Who is for the state? Wait. I'll again call the matters.
55, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261,
Just find out who is for the state again.
262,
I'll again call the list.
263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269,
for the petition.
270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278,
For the private respondent, my lord.
279,
Petitioner is not there.
280.
Wait, না ওপর থেকে হ্যাঁ দাঁড়াও না ওরম ভাবে ডাকা যাবে না 1 থেকে 25 পর্যন্ত কতজন আছে দেখো 1 to 25
25 both sides.
এতে দাও বোর্ডে দাও বোর্ডে
1 to 25.
Yes, 1 to 25 both sides are present. Next 26
50.
11 and 20, but
26 to 50 both sides are present. 26 to 50.
40.
40 who is appearing for the state?
Difficulty by being not here.
আরে wait come মামলা শেষ করে দি কি আছে দেখি কি আছে What is the matter about start? Yes.
It brief the minute.
Tenants, HON'BLE material business since 1990, 98, 27 years business. Thereafter, the purchasing from the property of purchasing the land from the landlord. Thereafter, the private restaurant.
Oh, ransack your shop.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Private restaurant number 5, 6, and 7.
Yes, Mr. Yusuf, I'm fixing a date under for orders. Bring a report. Your shop has been ransacked by the base. You affidavit service. Affidavit of service. Earlier, then. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of his shop being ransacked and information at the behest of the private respondents and information furnished with the police authorities. Which police station? Bardhaman. With Bardhaman Shodor or police station, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state. He is directed to submit a report in respect of the accusations made by the petitioner, particularly with regard to the representation which was sent on or about 28th of May 2025. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of August 2025. Chalo. Next.
26 to 50, both sides are present.
For the state.
26 to 50 একজনও নেই তো মামলা করার ইচ্ছাই নেই লোকের there is no problem maybe 5-10 minutes people will be late second time I am calling the matters some of the state advocates are present also over here they could have joined virtually ডাকো আর কি করা যাবে করবে না তো আমি কি করবো
75, both sides are present.
62 and 69. 63 state is there around.
51 to 75.
66, 69. How much?
No, sir, 62, 60.
anybody for the state 51 to 75
For the state,
state Ajay petitioner nobody for the petitioner 51 to 75
Versus 73, I was for the petitioner. Mr. Oyon Chandra Roy was for the state. I don't know whether he is present or not. 73.
he's not there sir he's not there তো চেষ্টা করব কিভাবে এই লিস্ট কমাবো ভগবানে
52 I'm for the petitioner, but I think
nobody is there for the state listen next
76 to 100, both sides are present.
91, Lord, I appear for the state.
70 81
91.
76 to 100
96, I'm for the state.
no both sides sir now I have already called you both sides are present I can't help you sir this will be the attitude there is no problem on the road sir this much I can say maybe 5-10 minutes people will be late not more than that sir দেখো আর কি করে যাবে না করলে
225.
116 and 124, I appear for the state.
125. Lordship, I had mentioned this matter.
Who is the other side
Aditi Doctor and Doyle to Thomas. They had taken kind of last topic.
so you don't
Other was murdered in broad daylight.
no use telling me sir I am ready to do the litigations I am sitting for doing litigations only but you have taken a resolution you could have withdrawn the resolution there is no nothing there in the streets for not to do work Monday, working Monday wait that will be it will be in his position next ডাকুন
26 to 150. 126 to 150, both sides are.
yes 126 to 150 anybody for the petitioner দেখেন পরেরটা 151 to 175
151 to 175.
124, I'm for the private.
petitioner is not there sir.
I appear for the state.
I am 158, 178, 198. There's no use.
151 to 175 anybody for the petitioner 176 থেকে ডাকুন আবার 200 পর্যন্ত দুবার করে ডাকছি লোকের ইচ্ছা থাকলে মামলা করে যাবে এবারে
176 to 200.
187, Lord, I appear.
yes up to 200 from 1 anybody is there miss the list দেখো 200
225.
Lord, I appear for 225 Milan for the petitioner Milan.
225 anybody for the state
26 to
Kindly
250.
take up tomorrow.
I'll see how to
40, Lord. 40 after the 40. 240.
ওটা চেঞ্জ করুন আগে
240.
একটা আচ্ছা করুন 226 থেকে 250 দিন তবে
26 to 250 দিয়ে দাও আগে প্রথমে 226 to 250.
250.
Yes, sir.
Yes, what is your case?
That was 2019, the younger son of the petitioner was brutally murdered. Now, my lord, petitioner residing with the her daughter-in-law. Now, my lord, the daughter-in-law, my lord, I Fisher, my lord, outs the my lord petitioner from the residential house. I made a complaint to the petitioner for restoration of my possession because, my lord, the property belongs to my son. And I have a right to reside there. I am the senior citizen. Now, my lord, I am complaining to my lord, leave my lord in my relative house. This is my content. I receive my complaint once.
But you are your prayers are with your daughter. How can I grant that in somebody else's property? You said you with your daughter you want to enter. You go and stay.
Yes, yes.
There's something. But your prayer, you see.
Unmarried daughter, I have, my lord. Unmarried daughter.
I can't do anything, sir. What is the right of the parties without the private response? You have got a report.
I annex the registered deed.
If he's not with me,
I annex the registered deed of my son, my lord.
That is not me to.
is there any representation block before the
Yes,
authority? The lordship may dispose of
complaint
it.
is there, page 30. Page 30.
Consider, my lord, in accordance with law, without being influenced by your lordship's observation.
Restoration of my possession, my lord. I
The restoration cannot be, my lord, by the
represent my lord out of my residence. Kindly see the widow lady, my lord, aged about, kindly see the affidavit portion, aged about
75 years.
75 years.
You are, what happened to the SDO Tomluk Purbo Mendipur?
Nothing has been done.
How do you know that?
No notice, nothing, nothing has been done. I
Have-
lost a complaint.
চলে আসুন এটা ডিরেকশন দিয়ে ডিসপোজ অফ করে
my
দিচ্ছি
dispose of the
আচ্ছা পিটিশনার
kindly make it clear your lordship has not granted the
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she and her daughter had been thrown away at the behest of the daughter-in-law, who is the respondent number 7. And in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Petitioner prays for restoration of possession, be that as a learned advocate for the state is present. I've considered the representation so made before the appropriate authority is, which includes SP Purvo Mednipur, SDPO Tomluk, and SDO Tomluk Purvo Mednipur. Full stop. The SDO Tomluk presumably is the appropriate authority under the provisions of Maintenance of Welfare and Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Having regard to the same, if any representation has been received or a fresh representation is furnished before the SDO Tomluk Purvo Mednipur under the aforesaid provisions of law, the SDO Tomluk Purvo Mednipur will consider the representation in respect of the prayers advanced by the petitioner. Full stop. Needless to state that this court has not gone into the merits of the issues. However, the concerned authority will independently adjudicate the issue without being influenced by any observations made by this court.
Because my lord, I am now.
You file a fresh representation. I am giving you both the.
Yes, sir. Again,
If you leave it like that, it will be like that, sir. Try to read the Indian system. Thereafter, ask the court to. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15483 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies, Joe.
226 to 250, both sides are present. 226 to 250. 226 to 250.
246 I appear for this case.
251 to 275.
My lord, I am there in 260. Hearing online, my lord.
250.
260. 260 to
260. No.
My lord, I am in 254. My lord, may I make a humble prayer? Lord, matters where we are present, can they get a little upgradation?
Very difficult. That would be
I'm just making a request.
69.
petitioner.
Petition. Lordship,
269. Anybody for the state?
Lordship, may I make one humble prayer, Your Lordship? There is an inadvertence in the prayer, Your Lordship.
The last one was also Moina Bibi.
Lordship,
Huh?
this is a separate issue altogether. Wherein I'm appearing for the petitioner, wherein the daughter-in-law, Your Lordship, has
260.
document and under a government scheme, which I am, as a senior citizen, I am entitled. She has taken the money.
Baloi Gorej. The other side is not there. I can't do anything.
I am praying, Your Lordship, inadvertently in the prayer. This is a petition where I'm praying for adding of certain sections. Lordship, already there is section 316 and 318. I'm praying for addition of 338, 336.
FIR has been registered.
Lordship, I'm only praying, Lordship, may I be permitted to correct it now? Only the prayer portion.
When the matter is taken. Don't do it.
Lordship. Grateful, my Lord.
Then I'm releasing the matter. The resolution has been taken by the bar, not by the court, sir. Huh? So you can get it done by other courts, sir. I'm releasing. No, don't request something which I am not doing in other matters. ডাকো দুপক্ষ থাকলে করে দেবো বলছি তো, বসেই তো আছি ওই জন্য।
276 to 280.
270.
For the 278, my
272. Anybody for the state? Can't do anything, sir.
260. Your Lordship will not call.
It will retain its position, sir. 280.
And may I make a prayer, my lord? May I make a small prayer, my lord, subject to your Lordship's approval?
Commissioner, you are entitled to make a prayer, sir.
That's that. My lord, Monday morning, my lord, making a prayer virtually seems very odd. So that's the reason why. May your Lordship would kindly keep it on Wednesday. Can your Lordship fix it on Wednesday, if possible?
You follow the list, sir. What happens? Anyway.
For the 278, my lord.
278. Anybody for the state? I don't think so. Nothing can. Orders se dekhe jao. Orders 3 bola ache. Okay. 68 has been called. Nobody is there. Is there? Your other side is there. So there is a resolution of the bar, sir. All matters, there are some problems, sir. It's not that somebody has come very happily to the court, but only thing is that all the sides must be there. I have got no issues.
May I be permitted to mention one thing? My lord can remember that after
I can't.
The matter is Hello, has been tried and his matter is starting in the mobile disorder.
Please.
His wife filed a care application matter for substitution. But it is under the heading of hearing matter. I don't know, my lord, when your lordship will take up the matter. If your lordship just updated the matter,
Everybody is wanting that, sir.
with the mobile family, it is it can.
How many days the lawyers are working, sir? With 2.5 days of working, you can't expect the court to take up matters. You got matter at 1 o'clock.
I am there. If your lordship is inclined, my lord, I am here.
I am inclined, sir. I have no issues.
Mr. Banerjee is there for the state, I believe, my lord.
Yes, I appear for the
Since it is indicated in the list, 2 matters at 1 o'clock and rest of the matters at 3 p.m. 4 orders matter.
Yeah.
Late by learned advocate general in this matter, my lord. That's why, my lord, your Lordship has asked him to, my lord, see that 2 matters, my lord, the
Postmortem.
Yes.
Postmortem, they are there too.
Yes, we are there.
Ashweto.
We have seen the video.
I've seen it first.
I was.
So, 1 o'clock I am sitting for that because that's mentioned in the list. Advocate general has come.
Yes. I told your Lordship that I will come.
So 1 p.m. I will again sit, sir. Twice it has been called. If you have the other side,
3 p.m. at Agben.
284 3 p.m. alcohol. There's mention in the list like that. I expected lawyers to be much more. No.
84 I am appearing for.
For others, I'll be calling at 3 p.m.
Yes, yes.
And those for those two matters, I'll again sit at 1 p.m. You can do it in another code. I'll not upgrade. You will not do work and want upgradation. That is not possible, sir.
Item number 423 and 424.
My lord, I am for the petitioners. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship had, my lord, directed, my lord, in fact, my lord, granted us liberty to, my lord, look into a video. That was with, my lord, my learned senior friend, the learned advocate general. My lord, I have seen that video, my lord, along with Mr. Mukherjee. Both of us, we have seen that video. My lord, if your lordship is inclined to see that video, my lord, kindly see it once, then, my lord, I'll make my submissions.
No, you make your submissions, no. What
But
is
my
that?
respectful submission would be that if your lordship sees the video, the point of time, it's a single video. The point of time where the video starts, the deceased is already, my lord, lying on the ground. And people are around him. So, my lord, my respectful submission would be that, my lord, it is not, my lord, a video of the occurrence taking place. It's a post-occurrence video. The deceased was already down, my lord, by that point of time. And therefore, my lord, that video.
This is mean both the persons.
Only one video is there in respect of one person.
Which
and,
person?
And exactly it cannot be seen.
Which person?
My lord, that cannot be seen. Or that cannot, my lord.
He doesn't know that person. I also don't know that person.
And it is, if your lordship would also
No,
see.
then the issue is this, the attending circumstances become much more important.
Yes.
So on that point, investigation is going on.
Going on, but my lord, the second autopsy, my lord, will also, my lord, give a very clear input with regard to the dichotomy, with regard to what the body visually looks like, vis-a-vis the findings that have been given in the postmortem.
Difficulty is that if you see the literature, although I have hardly any, if you see the literature of second autopsy which takes place over here in the postmortem report, if you see for histopathological tests, majority of the organs have been trimmed out.
For the viscera.
For you come over here in it a report, or this is part of your.
There are two reports.
No, postmortem have you seen or no?
Yes, yes.
If you come to materials preserved,
lordships.
For this three over there. One is
for histopathical examination
preserved in 10% formalin solution, skin with soft tissue, dissected from around electrical wounds of entry and exit as noted above, whole heart, sections of brain and kidney. Now, what postmortem will be done, sir, now?
No, at least let them also ascertain what is there at the back, where the injuries are.
That is for one person only.
One person. One person.
So one person, yes.
And the other person also, your lordship will find.
Let them investigate. It's electrocution. What they have said, that is due to electrocution. Number one. Whether there was a scuffle or not, that is part of the investigation only.
My lord, not scuffle, my lord. Our case is that they were beaten up.
Maybe beaten up. I have no issues regarding that. But for postmortem examination, doctors have examined. There is nothing regarding the victim or the deceased being in an inebriated condition. So the only issue is this over this part of the back where there were railway line impressions. That is not coming out in the injuries
from the postmortem.
From the postmortem. At least one is one electrical wound of entry. That's the electrical part. Then two is one electrical wound of entry. That is also the three is one irregular wound of exit. 4 is one bruise red in color measuring so and so diffused in the subcutaneous tissue of right scapular region 2 inch to right of posterior midline. One thing I do say is this cannot be a routine manner. Let them record the statement of the doctor regarding the explanation which they offer.
But only one thing, if I may, my lord.
Please.
Please look into, my lord, the 164 statements. The pink ones, I have see 164 over here. আরেকটা কোথায়?
না, না, না,
এটা-
pink.
একটা
না, 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 ওই pink এখনো বলছি না।
তো কোনটা দেখাবো?
But in the meantime, if I may
Important
just say one thing,
But 3,164 statements, if the persons were distributing money to the dancing girls, then what happened is, as I was telling your lordship on the last occasion, the temporary light poles that were set up for the
Electrocution is a cause of death,
Yes.
that I understand.
Please have a
also.
look at those.
I want. The only thing is that our satisfaction to the deceased family.
It was done under videography.
No, the
Postmortem done under videography.
postmortem is
inquest done in their
that is what I want to know, an explanation regarding that. At the back, the photograph reflects there is some railway line impressions which they say that is not reflected in the postmortem report. That is the only thing.
Please have a look at
Whether
this.
that is
Because, there can be any ground of any dissatisfaction. There is no suspicion as such.
no, there is suspicion.
Kindly look into the 164
There's
statement.
great suspicion.
The reference clients or the victims' family members, they were not present at this spot. Kindly have a look to the persons who were at this spot. 164 statement. I'll not trouble your lordship with the 161 statements.
এইগুলো হচ্ছে আই উইটনেস আছে
এটা জটাবের কাছে তো?
না না না
আর কোনটা দিয়েছো সেটাই তো বলতে পারছো।
384
My lord, have all the persons in the video been identified is a question that I'm putting to
No, that will be for a second.
164
just is
are of the accused.
right.
This cannot be a matter of course that someone is agreed and it will go for a second postmortem. You have to make out a case.
This postmortem was done in which hospital?
Tamrolipto, I guess.
Tamrolipto Government Hospital. Tomluk, at Tomluk. Tamrolipto Government Medical College and Hospital.
Postmortem.
Because our case, my lord, is that they were beaten up and thereafter they died. After they were beaten up. So who beat them up, my lord, is also something that needs to be, my lord, ascertained.
Yes, but no,
These persons who have recorded 164,
Why?
they may have been the perpetrators.
Well, I can understand, Milord, that the victim's family has got certain suspicions, but some case has to be made out. But the inquest was done.
You've got a copy of the postmortem.
Yes, sir, I have.
Please open the postmortem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I have it. Milord.
Yeah, come at the top.
Yes, ma'am.
This is information furnished by police at the top.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh.
Deceased was declared broad dead in
Janka
PHC, Khejuri at so-and-so time. As per the inquest, according to one witness, deceased expired due to alleged electrocution. However, as per another witness, deceased died due to alleged assault. Deceased was referred for PM from so-and-so.
Who is this witness?
যে বলেছে যে মারা হয়েছিল
This is the postmortem that I have been supplied. Kindly see once.
ছেলে বলেছিল মারা হয়েছে
I'm have faith on the court, sir. I'm working.
witness করেছে
We can't read it.
ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
witness victim-এর বাবাও তো victim কে বলেছিল যে মারা হয়েছে?
সুজিত দাসের বাবা বলেছিল চন্দ্র পাইকে ঠেলে বলেছিল তাকে মারা হয়েছে।
সেই উইটনেসের নামটা
দুজন বলেন একজন
This is dangerous. See, you materials are from your record only, sir.
But when the lordship looks at the videos, Milord, there can be no grievance at all. People were enjoying, rejoicing over this. This is a case of accident
No, there's no accident.
No, maybe, see, we are on records. I'm not on video. These are a. But since you have written, this is the document prepared by the doctor as per information furnished by the police.
But the son of the deceased had said that he was assaulted.
At which time? This is which time, sir?
ঠিক আছে 25 এর ঝাপসা কপি দিয়েছে তো আমাদের পাইক হচ্ছে সুদীপ চন্দ্র পাইকের আর ওদের চিঠি দাও
কটার সময় বলেছে
লেজিবল কপি কত হয়েছে স্যার
স্টেটমেন্টটা কখন বের হয়েছে নাকি
Postmortem was after the case was registered or prior to the case being registered?
Case was registered at এই কেসটা কটা রেজিস্টার্ড হয়েছে
রেজিস্টার হয়েছে স্যার ডেট অফ রেকর্ডিং হচ্ছে স্যার 12/7/25 at 16:35
16:35
আগে হয়েছে স্যার
তার আগে
পোস্টমর্টম ওয়াজ সকালবেলা 7:25
So these are prior statements, sir.
next day
This is next day.
13th
Postmortem was next date.
12th of July.
কাম্বলিতে নেক্সট ডে হয়েছে স্যার
next day
Son was a witness.
but son says
No, says I am not in.
Yes.
Sir, I got to go by the language what is written because this is information.
Son is a de facto.
Maybe son is a de facto. Why is this witness word used over here?
এখানে উইটনেস বলছেন কেন আপনারা
ফাইভ উইটনেসেস ওয়ার এক্সামিনড
কোন উইটনেস বলেছে যে হি ওয়াজ অ্যাসল্টেড সেটা একটু বের করে দিন না
only the complainant was examined sir and other witness এখনো পর্যন্ত স্যার
আপনারা এখানে একটা স্টেটমেন্ট দিয়েছিলেন যে একজন উইটনেসের মতে তাকে মারা হয়েছে সেই উইটনেসটার নামটা বলুন কমপ্লেনেন্ট তো উইটনেস নয়
না স্যার ওইটা কমপ্লেন্টকে
ইংরেজি ব্যবহার করে নিয়ে প্রবলেমে ফেলে আমাদের
কমপ্লেনেন্ট তো কোর্টে ছিল না তাকে আপনি উইটনেস বলছেন কেন
শশাঙ্ক শেখর দাস
এটা হচ্ছে স্যার বাবা
হ্যাঁ ওই তো কমপ্লেন ও তো বলছে তাই
This requires training of the police officer, sir. So this is becoming problem of the courts also.
That is why, my lord, my prayer for transfer of investigation, my lord, perhaps might assume significance, my lord.
Why?
Should we go to trained and experienced officers, my lord, not novices?
Let the Supreme Court lay down the law that for inefficient officers it should go before another set of inefficient officers.
Mr. Dotto, what I am doing is that the person who is having that train line, I am sending for second, other I am not. I am not creating a
Requires creation of a precedent.
Which requires, my lord, high standards of suspicion.
No, the question is not that, sir. Question is that this is an information given by the police, sir. Police has said this. So, but your investigation is going, what I assume is that, what is your submission basically before this court, that this is an accident?
Histopathological report comes, we try to get it as early as possible, keep it on next Monday, we try to get it.
But then the bodies will be preserved
But now
for such a long time.
For such a long time, my lord.
For such a long time.
And the final rites also need to be done, my lord.
I have to be given an opportunity to contradict these allegations. But this is not one of those suspicious cases.
I understand.
Well, yes.
I understand that, sir. I was with you. But until and until,
What is passing through?
as a court of law, whenever a suspicion arises, because there cannot be an improvement on this. The only fact, had the doctor recorded this particular issue of this lines appearing at the back, the railway lines or tram line impressions, whatever is there, I could have. Then one thing you do, I'm keeping it on Wednesday, record the statement of the doctor regarding the explanation.
My lord, the doctor has not recorded, my lord, the railway line impressions, my lord.
No, if he has not recorded, he should give an explanation to that effect. But what I understand,
Because since it has been videographed, let
Hmm.
it
So that will again delay, my lord, subject to correction.
what will come improvement in the postmortem, sir? We have done comparison with postmortem reports also.
Lordships.
There is a videography already existing of the postmortem examination. Huh? What we are trying to do is that come to an assessment of facts, whether the preliminary finding of the investigation or the manner in which the process is going on, videography, accidental, a color of accidental vis-a-vis whether a criminal case is made.
Yes, my lord, if you, with respect, my lord, the videography, my lord, I have seen that myself. And at least 4 times I have seen it.
That
There
is
is no accident in there.
very good.
And
It-
entire videography is post-occurrence.
That is why what I am wanting is that I have already, whatever I had to say, I have conveyed. This will be done by another doctor only, sir. Hardly in any of the cases a second opinion of difference is coming.
My lord, let that another doctor be from AIMS Kolani, my lord, because they now
Even then also differences are not coming. I have done it in number of cases.
So that will allay and that will, my lord,
No,
perhaps
only for the satisfaction in every case I have got to give, sir. This is an emotional attachment. Somebody dying is an emotional attachment. I have got no issues regarding that. Let them come up with an opinion. Whether these lines which are appearing at the back can be for a different set of reasons other than that at what is said in the postmortem examination. I'll send that opinion to the Kolanium, sir.
very good. My lord, if that is in your lordship's mind, my lord,
That
then I have nothing to say.
Because
our my
because
lord,
I have gone through the
is-
Mr. Chatterjee. What is there is now there is nothing in the body except the outer, I would say, basically. Huh? Everything has gone. You are seeing for the histopathological examination. So whether this impression because of electrocution can be created, and the difference is this, whether it was only in cases of assault this can be done. This is the only point which we are arriving at. So that will either it will be your case or it will be Mr. Dotto's case. Your case is that perhaps what you are trying to establish over here is according to the complaint also, that these persons were assaulted, subsequent to which whatever has happened. So if that is so, the role is of medical examiners. Videography of the postmortem has been done. You have specific photographs in your custody. Let the doctor give a statement. We'll send his opinion along with the postmortem videography to Kolani EMS.
my lord, if that is in your lordship's mind, my lord, I have nothing to say.
The second time, it's a person has died. Second time, third time,
Because
postmortem doesn't.
our apprehension is, my lord, that the investigation, my lord, is being directed to a particular way to give an impression, that it is a case of accidental. There's no accident, my lord.
Because otherwise, a second postmortem would become a matter of course in every case, sir. And what is there? Every death attaches with it an emotion of the near and dear ones, sir. However, whatever may be the cause of death, I don't want to disrespect that. With respect and whatever you have come for is to establish a criminal case has been made out, and it's not an accidental death of the person. That is your case, basically.
My predicament is, my lord, or my case is, my lord. Firstly, your lordship will see how, my lord, the case is being developed. Firstly, my lord, it was said that they have a videography of the entire incident, which is not there. Secondly, after 2 days of arguments, they say, oh, it's a case of accident, a pole fell down.
No,
Now, my lord,
that
nobody
actually
knows because of that beating up, maybe a pole fell down.
Mr. Chatterjee,
So-
we have been very excited from the last.
So that trigger,
First,
But then it
my lord, I am never excited before the court.
The thing,
I'm only placing my case before the court.
Mr. Chatterjee, what is there is you cannot improve on the body except that
Absolutely.
railway lines
Absolutely.
impressions which are. So let them record the statement.
no,
I
your
will.
lordships have done, my lord, while at the bar, your lordship had done criminal matters. My learned friend has done so. I am a complete alien over here. But please consider whether, my lord, in a case of assault, there can be parallel marks on it. Please consider. I am talking from my common sense.
No, there, my lord, it was a post, it was, my lord, it's a post-mortem. It's a post-mortem where there are a lot of whips available.
In parallel. It's very difficult.
Let the statement of the doctor be. I'm not going into my opinion right now, since a suspicion is, I wouldn't say the draft over here in the postmortem report itself is a ground.
Let me take the doctor's statement, my lord, as your lordship has been pleased to observe. Thereafter, whatever
But let
your
the
lordship
statement be
feels-
recorded by a magistrate, my lord, because.
Yes, it's fine. Anywhere. Anywhere, why not? We have nothing to hide.
No, but then magistrate format is completely different from the investigating.
Or let the doctor file an affidavit, my lord, before this court.
No,
Or let
that was-
let the state
let them record the
because
statement.
there has to be some responsibility somewhere, my lord. Once
No, let the doctor give an explanation on that. That I, since see, I'm very reluctant, very much, to say how I can be dissatisfied with the investigation, but how the investigation will proceed, I will not enter into that zone.
Even my lord,
So I have given out my mind. Mr. Doctor knows that. He will ask his client to act in the particular manner, specifically that. So far as the expert report is concerned, this doctor's medical opinion, what I have in mind, I have already is spelled out, and I'm not a person who has adjudicated matters without speaking my mind. I give time to the litigants to address their case. I'm not saying that your hunch is totally wrong. What I'm saying, there is a good possibility of what you say, because investigation is a dynamic affair. Every day things will change. Let them record the statement. Let the statement come with an emphasis on the fact, with an explanation why these marks were there. If there is an reasoning, I'll send that reasoning to the experts of. I have done that in other matters also, along with the videography or whatever materials they want. Let them give their opinion that this is possible or not possible.
my lord, usually, and in fact, in this case also, on the first day when Mr. Banerjee was appearing, the stance was, after saying a few words, the stance was, oh, let it go for a second postmortem. We have nothing to
That was
say.
my stance, not
That
Mr.
was
But I thought that so that to dispel doubts from the mind of the victim, that should be given. But later on, when I went through the papers, I thought, this
no. It's
possession-
all right.
Or, my lord, the vehemence of resistance, my lord, also, my lord, leaves room for doubt, and also, my lord, leaves a, my lord, inference with regard to correctness of our allegations that we are making.
Let us see.
That can be done by experts on
If I was
the
the investigating agency and I had nothing to hide, I would have, please take it. Please give it to CBI. I have nothing to say.
One thing, Mr. Chatterjee, that would start a new trend actually, which I'm very much afraid of. That coming to the High Court is just getting a certificate for a second post, which may not be required in all cases.
Only in cases where, my lord, certain, my lord,
that is
discrepancies are made out.
The discrepancies, whatever is this, now it's a document based, sir. I have done that in other matters, sir. You have the pictures, there are videographies, there is inquest report already. It's not that you don't have pictures in your custody. Everything will go to AIMS Kolani afterwards, sir. Let them investigate.
Let them also have that liberty that if they require, they come and examine the body. Because they might need it, my lord. I do not know the quality of videography, the quality of, my lord, the digital evidence that has been
Till then,
created.
the bodies would be there, sir. I'll give it time. But second postmortem, no results are coming out very fair, sir. Until and unless had histopathological this severing of the organs not been done, na, I could have sent that. Now I've seen the literature. This is once this is taken out, na, hardly there is a scope anything. And the skin part, they will get the answers. I will send everything to the
My lord, one thing, my lord, the taking out of the, my lord, skin extracts, my lord, usually doesn't happen in a case of poisoning. It's very rare. The third,
not a case of poisoning, electrocution.
So that, my lord, we have some foundation in our case strangely, nothing with regard to skin or the backside of the body is referred to in the findings, but then they are sending the skin. This is also where, my lord, it creates a grave room for doubt.
Let them give an answer to this because your pictures are there, sir. Let them give an answer to that. I am directing that by Wednesday, give us bring the statement from the doctor itself, the forensic. চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, এ বড় অর্ডার নয়, দুজনে মিলে চলে এসেছেন এখানে। হ্যাঁ, বড় অর্ডার নয়। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা, yes.
One humble request, my lord, if the statement of the doctor can also be videographed. Because I do not know whether they will. I do not know whether they'll record a 161 because as of
They
now
will record a 161.
Videographed also.
161 videographed.
It's a, my lord, case where there is some issue with regard to, my lord, how the doctors have also, my lord, conducted the postmortem and prepared.
It's very
my lord. So
unnatural that the doctors
it's
will
only,
be
my lord,
part of this process.
because, my lord,
If the doctor
comes accidental.
if the doctor's 161 only, I will be sending it to sir. If he takes the risk of that against the norm, two possibilities. One, because of electrocution, this can happen, or this was a beating, external beating, which was done. These are the two possibilities, sir. Now, this will be sent over there, sir.
So, in fact, my lord, your lordship sees 180 proviso. It says 180 is, my lord, perimeteria to, my lord, 161, provided that statement made under the subsection may also be recorded by audio, video, electronic means. So,
But does it make it admissible in it?
the statute provides for it.
No, that may be in circumstances where the police thinks that is they are taking the risk. Why are you think you have everything with you right now? The video, the incident videography is there, according to them.
Post-hoc videography.
That is, you have seen, number one. Number two is that the postmortem has been videographed. Third is this, you have taken the photographs. That photo, which photographs? The colored photographs will be original photographs much more better than what has been enclosed over here. And the statement of the doctor regarding the explanation regarding the impressions which are there. So this club together is sufficient enough for the expert to opine whether these marks can be by way of elocution or the person has been subjected to assault. This is only, the assault part is only required, sir.
Lord, if your lordship may be minded, my lord, just to, my lord, to indicate in your lordship's order as to the doctor should also explain why he had sent the skin, my lord, also for histopathological.
No, that is the
there
doctor's
no
discretion.
finding with regard to injuries on the skin otherwise.
Injuries are there. Blood has, see, at the exit point, wounds would be there.
No, not that. That is recorded. With regard to, my lord, the railway line impressions. That he has not done.
That I cannot say. Why, what he has done, what he has not done, I will not say that. But the materials are there before me. That is why I have kept the area open for a second examination to be done.
Fine.
The learned advocate general appears on behalf of the state and submits that the learned advocates appearing for the de facto complaint oblique the petitioner in both the writ petitioners should not have any room for doubt in relation to the incident which has the manner in which the incident took place, and as such the prayer of second postmortem examination in the present case is unwarranted. The prayer for consideration of the second postmortem examination. Gallo. Acha, Mr. Chatterjee learned senior advocate A8 appearing for the petitioners on the other hand submit A8s that uh, hardly there has been in any hardly any inference can be made from the videography since post occurrence incident are only reflected therein. Also, be that as it may, I have taken into account the postmortem examination conducted by one. This is the same doctor who has done this, or he has only sealed. Projol Chakraborty.
প্রজ্জ্বল চক্রবর্তী ইয়ে করেছেন তো ওই তো প্রজ্জ্বল চক্রবর্তী
আচ্ছা কি বললাম আচ্ছা Jol Chakraborty and taken into account whole of the postmortem report having considered the same it would be in the interest of justice is to it would be in the interest of justice for the investigating officer to record the statement of the doctor who has conducted the postmortem examination in respect of the issues which have been in canvas in the writ petition, particularly with regard to the railway in impressions oblique marks which are available at the back of the deceased. Let the investigating officer record the statement under section 180 of the BNSS. A copy of the same may be produced before the court on the 23rd. On 23rd of July 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading at 4:30. I'm keeping the matter at 4:30 p.m. 4:30 Wednesday.
My officer requests for one more day.
আচ্ছা 23rd বা 24th করে দিন
24 তারিখের মতো করে কাল আর পরশুর মধ্যে করবি
দুটো দিয়ে একই অর্ডার হবে হ্যাঁ এক না না
in the first matter this order
both the orders are common let them.
but the other one there's no marks.
That you say that let the doctor say I have just this is an interaction between the advocates I cannot guide what the doctor will say
আমায় দিতে বলেছে
ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও
বলছে আমায় দিতে বলেছে
ছবিটা দিবি আর পোস্টমর্টম
একদম কটায় বসো 3:30 আমার ইয়ে আছে
দিদি এসো
4:30 করলো
বৃহস্পতিবার
হ্যাঁ
you are both sides available in the list huh
3 p.m. 3 p.m. your lordship will not sit
3 p.m. I have to sit because the matter is mentioned. If nobody is there, I'll call the list and get it because 3:30 I have got that job again interview. Mr. Mohit Mukherjee is not interested in that matter, na? Two Nondigram matters.
the first matter is mine. First matter is mine, Dr. Pallavi Banerjee. That's why I'm telling you, your lordship did not take up tomorrow.
I will not take up if the lawyers are, if both sides are not there.
I was there when my matter was mentioned. That's why I'm requesting a lordship.
It's all right. If both sides are not there, I will not take up any matter, sir. As
one lady advocate will not mention this matter. That's why I'm not.
Huh?
Those two Nondigram matters. After reply to the
Okay.
নন্দীগ্রাম কোথায় আজকে 21শে জুলাই নন্দীগ্রাম করছি
পাঠিয়ে সই You're still here? What happened?
Your lordship, this matter.
Which matter?
What was mentioned, Lord, 284.
No,
One matter mentioned, Lord, at the first sitting, and the matter was called.
তো ডাকরে কি করবে বলছে?
করেছিল না?
for a leave to file a writ.
না না কোনো হবেই না, সারাদিন মামলা করেও না লিভ
Why I'm saying that
কাম টুমরো
the petitioner
What
is
was mentioned, Lord, 284.
because of the departmental
Mentioned, Lord, at the first sitting.
RP
The
Act,
matter was called.
departmental proceedings was initiated. Now he has retired from the service. Now after the retirement, Lord, the 123 has been invoked. 123 is based on the principles of the Army Regulation of 394. Your Lordship would kindly see. I don't have any remedy anywhere. Lord, since I'm in custody.
others residuary others
Now that's the reason that I got the Lord, notification of the High Court.
কি দিয়েছে নোটিফিকেশন?
Last paragraph. Police include CBI and other central agencies.
But not in service matters.
It's not service.
Then
I'm not challenging the service proceedings. I'm
Then?
challenging Lord, my detention without following the recourse of law and violation of Article 2.
then go to habeas corpus bench.
Lord, this is
The division bench habeas corpus, not mine.
Lord, this is arising out of Lord, an order of the Lord, department, so I'm not been wrongfully arrested. Lord,
That is not my detail.
It's for your Lordship of the bench. But kindly give me leave to file it. Otherwise, Lord, I'm in custody since 30th June.
File normal course. 30th June থেকে আছে leave is equal to file why?
The department is saying Lord, they are also in confusion with regard to the determination.
I am also
in custody. Lord, I'm in custody and Lord, the petitioner cannot affirm the petition. Wife requests to Lord authorized to wife has been authorized to affirm the affidavit. I need leave Lord to affirm the affidavit through the wife also because I'm in detained in maze. Lord, I am unable to Lord execute the warrant and Wakalatnama and Lord affirm the petition. Lord should kindly see the order first.
So let the next scheme. I will not say next scheme.
But your Lord should kindly have.
No, filing problem you solve thereafter mention. No.
Urgently because I've been
I don't have determination to deal with it.
It falls within your Lordship.
To get a clarification from the chief secretary. I cannot do. I will not assume there is others, residuary others, go over there. Whatever it is.
Police includes Lord CBI and other central agencies.
For what? For what? For proceeding.
For either atrocity or blood.
The departmental proceeding is an atrocity. You have been detained pursuant to an order passed in departmental proceeding. That is service matter. I'm not going to. Service. There is a criminal proceedings.
Yes.
Under which section?
350.
তাই বলো তাহলে ঠিক আছে রেগুলার মামলা 354 আটকে যে ঠিকই করেছে no 354 if there is a case you file if there is a 354 case it's all right file it serve the central agencies why leave I don't
Purpose of affirming not the affidavit.
Department will go to the
There is some urgency not also.
no urgency of 30 চলো লিজ কাজ custody 21.
This is something not
No, not very unusual. Look, 354 offender ke unusual bolche.
I discharge of official duty. I'm a nurse, staff nurse. But this is a peculiar staff nurse. I have applied certain medical jail.
We'll see. File in normal court. No, I will not grant leave. No. You file. I will not grant leave.
For moving the application that.
So go, department will clarify that. Go to the Register IT for clarification of the case. Not my determination. If it is my determination, take up. If you are an offender of 354, there is no urgency. Many persons have come for the custodial dates, sir.
Discharge of official duty. I'm a staff nurse. Doctor has asked me to apply in the jail. I have applied, and then Lord after.
Sir, list যাকো না তুই থেমে আছো কেন?
22. Then I'll file and then I'll mention. Some urgencies there.
22 car. Who is for the petition?
Your Lordship has referred this matter to Kalyani Ames. But we have filed our report before your Lordship's court the last occasion.
Who is the petitioner today? তো মুশকিল তো এটাই হচ্ছে। লিস্ট যাকো কিছু করার নেই আজকে হ্যাঁ চলো লিস্ট দেখিয়ে যাও
23 24 Lord I appear for the
yes
Mr. Dev
284, my lord, Mr. Joyantanaran Chatterjee is leading us, my lord. Today, if your lordship may kindly accommodate us, my lord, we will do the matter tomorrow.
Come with the status report.
Chatterjee को
What is the
Chatterjee को file खुलता है ना Chatterjee को file by the state we kept with the record let the writ petition tomorrow morning I will take up this matter.
My lord.
Let the writ petition retain its position. The merits of the case would be considered on on 22nd of July 2025. এটা বাড়িতে একটু পাঠিয়ে দিও তো
for orders.
Same position. Tomorrow morning for orders I will take.
Fine.
Grateful, my lord.
25.
On 22nd of July 2025, another hearing for orders. Retain its position.
286.
55, I am for the petitioner lordship.
Nobody is there for the state, madam.
287.
Who is the other side?
Wasim was there. Your lordship had directed for restructuring the two cases. That is because your lordship was last location. But they could not satisfy your lordship.
Come tomorrow morning again. I'll continue with the for orders from morning too. May not be tomorrow. I understand that, but see what your resolutions are.
No. I go down to your lordship.
Chalo,
Tomorrow in the morning.
Tomorrow for orders, I'm keeping it in the morning. If tomorrow it is not taken, day after tomorrow it will be taken. Tomorrow also 11:45 will be sitting. Half time I will take. Half of the time I will take for orders up to 12 o'clock. Day after motion 2, I will be taking.
Well, lucky enough, maybe my
চলো হয়ে গেল নাকি ডাকো বাকিগুলো your lordship
288.
আগে কাল কি করব
290. 291. 292.
292 I appear for the state.
293.
I appear for the state.
295. 296. 297. 298.
কি হলো সারাদিন থাকতে হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
299.
299 I appear for the state. 99. No, I'm brief on it.
300.
This will be there in the for orders. Each day 1 hour I will be taking. In the morning hours I will be taking.
I am no hurry because I am protected by your lordship. They have to provide instruction.
ঠিক আছে
301. 302. 303.
You are not returning home or what? What is your problem? Huh? No scope to return home.
Matter was fixed at 2 and then 3. So your lordship is sitting at 3.
No, I said if both sides are not there, it will.
Then I was informed Mr. Banerjee is there.
No, Mr. Banerjee means the advocate general will come. Okay. 1 o'clock he did the matter and he went off.
That's why he skipped the 2 o'clock matter also. 304. 305. 306. 307. 308. 309. 310. 311. 312. 313. 314. 315. 316. 317. 318. 319. 320. 321. 322. 323. 24. 325. 326.
আরে ওটাকে মুভ করতে দাও ওর আগে মুভ করে যাচ্ছে বোর্ডটার দিকে তাকাও আর মুভ করো
327. 28. 329. 330. 331. 332. 333. 334.
For the petitioner lordship.
Same.
335. 336. 337. 338. 339. 340.
কেউ নেই সব চলেই যাচ্ছে তো ছেড়ে দাও কেউ নেই তো স্টেটে আর কি করো anybody for the state present Mr. Banerjee was there since the morning he was there চলো ঠিক আছে no nothing upgradation
One matter may I be permitted to say, well, in item number 324, pursuant to your lordship's direction, state execute the warrant, person got arrested, release on bail. So for me, there is nothing in the writ petition.
tomorrow morning tell me in front of them you mentioned when for orders I'll be taking up I'll take up the matter out of time just Inform the other side who is the advocate.
Same, Comrade Singh.
Whoever is there, inform, let him, if you don't want to pursue the matter and your purpose has been served, then it's no use keeping the matter.
Sure.